Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Bears will put total leather and will get started. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. To throw, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game right off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside, shows off his athletic ability, and right away this offense is humming.
Looking to throw on first down. He's got the tight end. Wide open spaces. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. At the 35, he's loose. He was on his way. He could smell it. He gets it inside the 10. They stop him at the 9.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense humming.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Touchdown, Ohio State!
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game and the offense. They've got it moving now.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Turning on the Jets. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Back to throw, it's Robertson. Unloads to the wideout. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
Got the quick pass. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. And the Bears want to crank the tempo.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack.
He's taking the shot. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. It was against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link.
Oh, out of space.
The counter play is a great play to mix in with your base concepts. Obviously, everybody flies to the football, flies to the football. Bang. Now you pull a guy, you go backside, give him a little counter, keep the defense off balance.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35.
Well, this defense knew coming into the game they were going to see the option, and they didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times early in this game. They've given up some yards, but it looks like they're clamping down on it now, guys, and we know they've got speed. They can go sideline to sideline. Really nice job that time. Getting hats over to the football, getting to the pitch man in the perimeter of the field, and getting down the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This should be the last play of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Robertson. Finds his big tight end. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. They're looking for an advantage to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
And conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to do a better job on the perimeter. It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes. You got to go execute your assignment. That corner should have been blocked, and they should have gotten a bigger gain on that outside run.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. On the move, he fires. It's picked up, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive in the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on third down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready. Had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
Safe completion on the screen. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. The Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Tate. At the 20, he's got space. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Dropping back, it's Sayin. He's got the back in the middle. There he goes. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Steps away to find some room. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help us.
Intercepted. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football, and they have not been that so far. Whether it's been pass pro, bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
And he's brought down after a nice game. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Yeah, and those in-breaking routes for the quarterback and the receiver have to be really dialed in, really trustworthy because you're throwing to the middle of the field with so many hands. Nice job by the defense breaking on the football and taking that in away.
He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. This offense has already converted once on fourth down, and they do it again. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
That's a risky play call there, fourth and a couple of yards, and you turn around, you hand it to your running back, you say, my guy's a better athlete than any of yours on defense, and he's going to find a way to keep this drive going.
He's got his man. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They're trying to slam it in. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Bears!
And that's a deflating end for this defense to the first half. You're trying to hold them to at least a field goal attempt, make the clock maybe run out, use it against them. They couldn't do it. They couldn't stop this offense, and that quarterback just delivered and took the momentum in this football game.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Buckeyes will put total leather to crank us up. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking to throw, it's Allard. Got it behind the line. It's Singleton. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Fires to the middle. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. These two Blue Bloods really didn't become rivals until Penn State joined the Big Ten in the early 90s. But really sense that Ohio State has been a bit of a measuring stick for Penn State.
I think we always talk about Penn State. We talk about winning the big games, and how do they play against Ohio State, a big rival. Palmer, it seems like they're always there. They're always in the game, but do they find a way to break through and win this rivalry?
Yeah, it's always so close, too. You think back to Woody Hayes, and you think back to Joe Paterno. For years and years and years, when these two teams play, it is so physical. There's so much talent. It could go any way. This is one of the more fun games to watch every season.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Hey, man, if you're going to make plays like that on slant throws, you got to be able to make catches in traffic. Good, strong hands by the wide out there on the slant.
They'll go to the air on second and short. Somehow fits it into that traffic. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on third.
Back to throw, it's Allen. Swings it out to his running back. He'll get down to the 22 before going out of bounds. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Looking to throw again. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24.
How about this defense? Coming out, you know you've got a challenge on your hand, and you talking about coming out ready, hair's on fire, ready to play. You can tell, dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's great. They know he can spin it. They're sitting on the coverage, waiting on it. They win the first check early. Give the defense some credit. They were ready for this great quarterback.
Out of the gun, the inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Gets the back moving. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. The throw to the outside is complete. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He wants to change this route. Back to pass on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Peoples. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
know what's going on, shit.
The decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And the Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Peoples. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. To the air. It's Sayed. Get it out on the screen. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your...
Touchdown, Buckeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Great timing here between the quarterback and receivers. Down close to the end zone. Ball's going to come out quickly. Receivers got to win quickly, and they were on the same page on that TD.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fair catch called for and made. Starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Reynolds. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the...
He's loose. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Buys a little time. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the 1st down marker. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. And this is blown up, going nowhere as the defense was ready for the Wildcat.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get it down for a big loss.
On the snap, it's Singleton. The trickeration goes awry, and it'll be 4th down. They'll unleash the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Going to try to get it himself. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
defensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it, everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Trying to set up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Buckeyes come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that third and short.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Direct snap. It's Singleton. He's turning it on. No, he got loose. Oh, he's got some space. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal. Beck's going for the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Yeah, we may have a situation here. You might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I connected my YouTube page to my PlayStation, and then I went broadcast. I got me a video broadcast thing from Walmart. And then, after you connect your YouTube to the PlayStation, you just press start broadcast, and then you can just start broadcasting.
For a man.
It's really like a 1-2-3 situation, brother. That's really not hard.
Finds his tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup.
Listen, the comeback route is one of the more difficult routes to throw in college football. You see zone, and they're bailing, getting out of there. Nice job by the receiver, sticking his foot in the ground, coming back to the quarterback, catching the ball. Nice pitch, nice catch.
Yeah, it should be the same for Xbox, buddy. Just got it connected, and then it should be working just fine.
Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on first down. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. From the red zone, looking for a man. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
It should be the same.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
The Nittany Lions will boot it away to start the second half.
I got it from Walmart actually, and it's literally a PSN
Takes it
thing.
inside the 25, and he'll bring it back.
It's a PSN thing.
He's going to get loose.
It's basically like it's a PSN capture. No, it's not like actually. You just look up a PSN camera, and then if you got an Xbox, just look up Xbox camera. It just be a little thing at Walmart you just grab. It's easy. Just attach it to your TV. Attach it to the game. You can just go broadcast it just like that. It's really 1, 2, 3, brother. It's really easy. It only costs about $60, about 50, 60 bucks.
Boy, did he turn that thing around
But
quickly.
Xbox probably costs about 50 bucks, 60 bucks as well.
Kickoff return. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Yeah, I'm about to say I use the camera to broadcast. That's what I use. I use the camera to broadcast.
To the air, it's Aller. Makes the grab. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Yeah, this is simple pitch and catch. Quarterback and wide receiver have done this 4 million times in the offseason. He catches, waits for him to take a couple steps, boom, fires it right on his chest. They can complete this probably with their eyes closed. They've ran this route so many times together.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. And that's why the...
They get enough rush, and it pays off.
Yeah, if you want to just stream, just connect your YouTube to Xbox. Yes, sir. You're going to be good to go, my boy.
He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
So here they come going for it on 4th and long. The aftershocks of that earlier sack still reverberating. Here's a heat. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
Nice job by the defense there. You talk about when you have your foot on the neck of your opponent.
I appreciate you for tuning in to my stream as well, buddy. Appreciate you for tuning in. I'm not sure if it's your first, second time, or however many times you tuned in, but appreciate you. Oh no, bro, I'm Ohio State, bro. I'm winning this game. I'm an Ohio State fan. I've been born and raised Ohio State fan. I'm not Penn State, bro. I'm winning. Look, bro, I'm on offense. I'm not on defense right now. I'm on offense. You see, I'm picking the offensive play right now. You see, I'm winning.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
You're all good, boss. I figured you meant that.
And this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. He's going to run it. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few. Still some work to do for the first down.
But make sure you use 2 lanes.
See a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. It's a seam wide open at the 20. Touchdown, Penn State. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you.
Appreciate everybody tuning in to the stream. I appreciate everybody tuning in.
He's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
And a great job by the receiving team. When you see the football kick, man, you got to be smart. How fast it's coming, if I'm ready to catch it, if it needs to go to the next wave. Nice job being organized, seeing it, and executing well.
Quarterback making checks. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. It's complete to the left. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Buckeyes can really attack on this second and short.
Yeah, I feel that. That's how Ohio State makes me feel. You see, I feel like I'm just rolling. Because Ohio State has been my dream school, so I'm always prepared with them.
Looking downfield on first down. Throw toward the end zone, picked off right at the goal line. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. The corners are walked up tight. Flushed out of the pocket. Going the other way, and he's got room. There he goes. The 40, the 30, inside the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
What a big-time run. He's still running. Over 90 yards. That's one of those when you're running to the end zone, you're looking behind you, you're looking on the Jumbotron to see if anybody's going to catch him, and nobody's going to catch him on that huge touchdown run.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He steps out of bounds.
No, bro, I don't play Madden. I'm not a Madden guy.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Wants to keep it in the air. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man on the right. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got.
Yeah, I wasn't playing Madden at all before NCAA dropped, bro. I haven't played Madden since 2016.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Going for 6. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense. Not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late.
Yeah, bro, I couldn't stand Madden. It was something about it. It was throwing me off.
Deep in his own end, and he might have been better off seeing it that ball would just trickle into the end zone. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Singleton. On the run, still looking. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them outflanked with the Wildcat. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Quarterback adapted. Wide open spaces. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. So they come to the line, and the wildcat going to give him a different look. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Finds a crease at the 20. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18.
Yeah, it should be coming out in 2028, they're saying.
Lining up in the wildcat. Let's see what they've got.
2028, they're saying.
Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. And the wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. He'll pull it down and run. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Penn State! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to get it back to the O?
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's worth the wait, too, man. I think it's going to be better than 2K.
It'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Smart move to keep it on the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big game.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Here comes the heat. With the catch, it's Peepers. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the runs.
They'll run it from the gun. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here.
He knew it was coming, man. He knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. We rolling tonight, chat. We rolling. We look good. We look good.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the #3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. To the air, it's Sayin. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Making side adjustments here. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Tried to put a little move on him, and it didn't help much. The Buckeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Lost to fire on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Tate. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Tate. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. You see his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Scrambling away. Trying to escape and get it himself. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack of just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
And the point after is good.
Appreciate you, boss.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Gonna run it. It's Durham. Running into the open space. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4.
Yeah, of course. Once he gets tired, of course I'm going to
body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Caught near the sticks. It's Durham. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Oh, they're after him. Finds his man. It's Anderson. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter.
It's way too slow for those.
So first down here as they go back to work. Going up top again. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Touchdown, LSU! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. Pulls in the deep ball. Oh, a lot of space. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
And the extra point was good. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Dumps it off in the flats. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Going for the big play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Release to the back. Catch in the middle. It's Durham. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him. And they're going to throw it to him on 1st down, 2nd down, and 3rd down, as you saw right there.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Durham.
Oh. Yes, sirski.
Take away
Yes,
a
sir.
big play for this defense.
And how about the defense here? Oftentimes in these 2-minute type situations, you're just sort of in this prevent mode. You're trying to force the opponent to kick a field goal and not score a touchdown, but they're still being aggressive. They're out there still trying to make plays, and how about that effort creating the takeaway?
His coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Yeah, and I'll give him toughness points. He stood in there, stared down the barrel, got whacked, but I won't give him smarts points because he threw into double coverage. You got to make a better decision than that. So try not to get walloped, and definitely don't throw up into double coverage.
Yes, sir.
Takes the grab.
Here.
And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
I thought he was going to actually punt.
I really like this call to go for it on 4th down in this area of the field. Motion from the back. Now the play fake. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up. Run it. Do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Throws for the
Go get it, baby boy. Go get it, kid.
touchdown Ohio State. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Get it, kid.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas.
Yeah,
He's
just
stopped
fucking
at the
tackle him.
23, a couple yards short of where he
Heisman.
would have been with a touchback.
But right now I'm on all of them, man. I can't.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the
This
final
level
2
is
minutes.
okay.
Pulled and fired complete. There he goes. They finally
I just
get
think the
him
level
on
I'm
the ground,
on
and this
is
junior
more
turning in a big
confidence or
play
all
after the catch.
of it's whatever. I'm 2 levels under the highest thing here for the things. I'm on like the
I let him get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't
like
get
2
their
levels
hands
away
on
from
them.
the
They make plays, and I feed them
whenever I
the
play by
football. These are
myself,
guys
I
that
play on
have a lot of catches throughout the season.
Snagged in the middle.
If I'm
It's
playing like
Anderson.
Richard Bruce, then
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down.
It's my friends. It's all these guys.
Defense not showing press coverage. Looking downfield, and time is
Saw
running
that
short.
shit.
Grab through the middle. It's Anderson. They bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
Throws for the tight end. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
It's caught downfield. Inside the 25, stopped at the 24. Clock will stop to move the chains. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Throws to the wideout. Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown, Tiger.
Well, the head coach has to love what he saw from his offense here. At the very end of the first half, and you got to have it. Execution has got to be great in these 2-minute type situations. Really nice job handling the situation by the quarterback, making sure all 10 other guys on offense are on the same page. And they're still losing the football game, but that's a touchdown they absolutely needed to have here at the end of the first half.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate.
Oh, block him.
They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
And we haven't called his name a lot, and I think this offense, they need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that good, and if I'm this offense, I'm going to find him more often.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Tigers want to pick up the tempo. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Would you like
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Extending the play. Lets it fly. Makes the grab. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
That was a crazy dot.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. Got the first down and more. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The noise level is relentless here on second down. Wants to go up top. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He caught it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. from their own 18-yard line. They'll run it from
Wow.
that is a big
There you go. I got you right there. Did you like that? Did you like that? That was the quarterback pressure that you wanted? That was for you.
Great job by the defense that time, bowing up. You're on your own goal line, so you've got to be great against the run, and they forced that ball to go to the outside, use their speed.
There you go. Is that the quarterback pressure that you wanted? That was for you. Is that what you wanted to see, John? That was for you, John.
That's vintage Ohio State, right in keeping with the legacy that's been established by the Buckeye D.
Yeah, and you take pride in that. You own that legacy with all those guys you see performing at a high level in the NFL. Man, you see that, you want to go get it, recruiting guys to fit those profiles. That's why Ohio State always has a good defensive line.
It's unfortunate for this offense, guys. Had they not had the mental errors and mistakes early in the drive, they'd be sitting pretty right now. Even after that long gain on the running play, they've still got fourth down.
They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
That's a big-time completion. And guys, I think they caught the defense napping right there. I think everybody on defense thought that they were going to maybe throw to the sticks on that one, but instead, quarterback had some other ideas. He had a...
Snags it inside the 20. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Tight end finds a soft spot. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period.
So it's not yours, it's your folks' people's stuff, huh?
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! Fitted in the window for the score. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
And the kicking team's going to call a timeout. Trailing by a touchdown.
So why did you want me to shout you out for your birthday? What was it so difficult? It doesn't make any sense.
And a few anxious moments with the hands team is able to fall on it. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Quarterback may change this route. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Going for it all. And incomplete on the deep ball.
No big surprise there, right? You're throwing to a guy that already has 3 touchdown catches in the game, so take another shot. Every time he has looked his way, good things have happened, and that's one of the very few times in this game so far.
He's loose.
Unstoppable.
He ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Yeah, folks, you know I'm rocking with Ohio State, folks. Why would I change a team when successful with them, Coop? Why would I change it, Coop? You know who I'm rocking with, Coop.
As he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
John, all I'm saying, John, is I would give you a birthday shout out if it's your real birthday. You feel me? All you have to do is say that it's your folks' birthday. I would be like, shout out to your folks, man, because it was just my folks' people's birthday. I just threw a party for the man that just said a comment in the chat right there. So it's like, you feel me? You ain't gotta act like it's your birthday. You just let me know. You feel like I can give you a shout out on your birthday in the winter. You feel me, John? That's all I'm saying. It's literally Chris' birthday in the chat right now. His birthday was last night, John. Feel me? That's a birthday shout out, you know?
So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
On the ground, it's Durham. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Nussmeier. He's taking a deep shot. Makes the catch down the right side. And they exploited that soft spot.
He definitely on my ass, but it's not his birthday, cool. No need to say happy birthday to John. Cool. His birthday's in the winter. It's his folks' birthday. But he definitely was on my ass about that birthday shit.
To the air on first
down. Yeah, John, that's my people's man. John, I fuck with John. You know, John is he's a supporter. I fuck with my supporters. I love my supporters.
Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
John's birthday is not until the winter. That's all.
Looking downfield on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Off the play fake.
Oh my God!
Nowhere
He
close
dropped
on
that.
that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit.
John is hilarious, cool.
John is literally hilarious. We're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down.
What type of weird ass shit is that?
Just outside the end zone.
Ooh, Shadir is in the league. You cannot play with Shadir in college no more. He's on the Cleveland Browns. What are you talking about?
Trying to barge their way in.
Folks said play with Shadir. That man is in the NFL. Madden.
Now, almost certainly, perhaps the lowest percentage play in all of sports. The onside kick.
Yeah, it's not high percentage, but that's why it's special teams, Reese. We're going to have something special happen. We got to go for it. You got to get an onside kick. You got to kick it. You got to see what happens.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Just over a minute to go, and if they have a chance, they've got to come up with this onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Folks thought this was Madden. This is college football.
Roll that offense back out there. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. Reese, productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, you're probably getting blitzed, it's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Offense changing the play. Back to throw, it's Sayin.
He was
Nowhere close on
He's
that
sitting
one
in
as
college
he got drilled
so
trying to
they
deliver the
really can't even
football,
put
and
it
now they
over
face
his
third
roster.
down.
Shouldn't have been
And we need more of
this.
this from this defense, man.
Shadir's
They
gone.
have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Got him.
A strike downfield. They'll make the stop, but that first
Good
down ought to
stop.
ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one
Isn't that
out.
a pretty pass? Good
Their
pass,
work here
boy.
is virtually
Just
done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this
hell
game
no,
tape back to show
Deion did not leave. Boy, Deion
Dial
is on a
it up
5-year
and let it run.
contract
I mean, that's essentially
for
what we saw in this
$60
game.
million
It
bucks
didn't
at
matter what either
Colorado.
offensive coordinator was
Deion ain't
calling.
leaving Colorado
Everything
no
seemed to
time
work
soon.
through throwing the football,
Like he
the
said,
intermediate passing game,
his son is
the
going to the
RPOs,
pros,
the run
not
game,
him.
David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defense.
Check
in
out
this
again.
game.
Pop
It
chart
was
real
no
quick.
different.
Thanks so much for spending some
That's
time
on
with
his
us.
winning
For
time.
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Yeah, cool. Deion is not leaving Colorado. He got a brand new crib in Colorado. He is good. They got some decent shit coming in though, man. They got a decent little squad. Their defense is a little rough around the edges, but offense is gonna be decent. They got some motherfuckers that came in for it.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU
Yeah, another
Tigers.
LSU fan.
For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you
This is not the
alongside
same play,
David
thank
Pollack
God.
and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And he'll just take him in. Drive will start at the 25. What we expected, this crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking for room, it's Peoples. Nice move to keep running. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Yeah, and there you go again. Ohio State bringing the ground game. They typically do that, Reese. That's pretty normal for them.
They've built their entire program around it. Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. You go back to Hopalong Cassidy. I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball no matter how many times they spin the magic beat. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Catch in the middle, it's Graham. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
Y'all like those moves right there? The moves kind of pretty, let me tell you.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Showed off just about every
Almost
move
got
in
caught.
the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Rush is on him. Working that left side now. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
I said, Deion got bread too, so he can really do
A
everything.
huge third down coming up. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Fuck, I did not throw it to him. Wait,
The
what the
opening drive is stopped with an interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. So now the offense is going to have to regroup. A turnover on the first drive of the game can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense, and you're formatting them, and you're trying different play calls to set things up for later. But when you turn it over on the first drive, it's hard to get that momentum established.
Bringing the heat.
I saw that shit.
Blasted as he lets it go. Intercepted. Oh, what a play.
And that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Dropping back, it's Sayin.
Yeah.
Got him downfield.
Oh my God,
Makes
slow
that one
fuck.
pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38.
Slow,
It'll be
you
first down.
slow bitch.
Quarterback showing you some resiliency here on this drive. He threw a pick on the opening drive of the game, but he was able to turn the page right away. You can't let that bad play affect you, and
Got him.
they're letting him throw it. They're being aggressive, and he's proven.
He's got it. They will score.
He's the best in the game. He's the best in the country. I called it. I said, got him. And it was a brrr.
Football, you can tell. He sees this guy coming from left to right, running that post down the middle of the field, throws it, perfect timing to his receiver. He catches the football, takes it into the end zone.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
I hope so.
Play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays.
I just picked you off and then scored on you with 6.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
But you were supposed to score when you had the ball, but what'd you do? You fucked up.
Here he comes from
You
inside his
fucked
own
up.
5.
You fucked up.
He was looking for some running room, but
As soon as you got the
not
ball,
much
you
to be
fucked
found as he
up.
stopped at the
Let me
18.
capitalize.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Going right to work up top. Unloads it downfield.
You thought.
Oh, right through his hands. They came out
You thought you got me, didn't you?
against their will, and they
It sounded good when the ball was in the air, didn't it?
And I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks.
It sounded good as hell when the ball was in the air. Let's hear it, yo.
A little bit deep on that shot.
Thank you. I got him. Motherfucker. Man, just quit. Just get out of here. Just quit. I don't really want to play you no more. Just quit, okay? Just quit, bro. This game is going to be over with before you do it.
And the
Just quit.
defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter,
Quit, my boy.
and this
It's
is
over.
looking like they're putting a
I'm gonna spark up this blunt. I know your ass smoke.
They're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
It's funny because before that happened, you would say something like, "You know that's your ass, right?" He said something crazy as hell like that. Really funny guy.
Nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Stop my big boy.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. That's caught. It's Hilton. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Makes a grab deep. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Thank you. Oh my
And they dialed
God.
up a shot play, but they couldn't hook
How
up.
would you knock it?
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
We're only in the 1st half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the 2nd quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling like that.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Makes the grab. Turning it on.
Hey!
Now he's got room. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes. When that receiver got 3, it was
Wasn't that pretty?
over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Bringing it back.
Well, that is a very disappointing kickoff return. They've got to do a better job up front blocking these guys running down the field. There was just nowhere for that return man to go.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Using his legs at Stirrup. And he'll work his way out across the 10 to about the 12.
coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score, but man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
Pocket breaking down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Got it in the middle. It's Green. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
Handoff from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Pressure coming. Caught over the middle, it's Durham. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Gonna let it fly. Brings it inside the 10. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
They'll immediately call timeout. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Defense in press coverage. They'll run play action. Fires into the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU!
And that was great execution on that drive. That is exactly what you need. You took almost all of the time, and you cut into this lead. Now you're about to go into the half, get everybody excited, use that momentum to start the second half.
And they tacked on the extra point. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Here's the return from inside his 10. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Runs through a tackle. Got the first down. Looking for more. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Quickly to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. LSU right back to the line. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. He's got him. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And you've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route. Understanding the ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man, or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Wants to throw again. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend it.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
Quickly out to the tight end. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Reads it, fires complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They'll send the back in motion. To the air. It's Nussmeier.
Saw that shit.
End zone, and that is interception number 3
Saw that
on the day.
shit.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his 2nd interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play. And in a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
Holds it in. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down.
That's a really nice throw. And you think about being the starting quarterback at The Ohio State University with all the great players they've had here recently, what this offense expects from you. This is explosive passing attack. You've seen that now in recent years. They push the ball vertically down the field. This guy has the skill set. That's why he's out there on the field right now. He allows this offense to really go, and he's playing at a high level.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on first down. Quick strike complete. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, and they were lucky that that ball went out of bounds.
Yeah, they sure were. These ball carriers have got to know that this defense, they play with so much aggression. They're always trying to get extra hats to the football. You have got to protect this thing at all costs. Lucky that ball rolled out of bounds.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking for a man, it's Sayin. And the pass falls incomplete, and we've played 3. So the final period starts with a second down play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Here's the pressure. Oh, he's got some space. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Really nice timing. Nice job by the quarterback. He drops back to pass, but how about saving your best for when it matters most late in the ball game? Biggest run of the day in a big moment.
Might be calling a hot route. Wants to go up top on first down. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it set up on the outside. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Better get that seismograph ready here in death. He'll take a shot. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to... the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up fourth.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Under fire.
I thought he caught that. Oh my God. That would have been a crazy pick.
Well, there have been way too many incompletions for this offense in this game. It's a big reason why they're trailing, obviously. They've never been able to get into a rhythm, and at this juncture here on a 2-minute situation in your own end, you got to find ways to start throwing completions somewhere out on the field to get back in this game.
Floating away.
I saw that.
On the move. Another interception.
I saw that, man. What the fuck?
Find his own players.
What the fuck, man? Yeah, Chad. Yeah, Chad. Yeah, Chad. Yeah, Chad. Way to go. Way to dominate. 2 more wins. Let me get promoted to All-American.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the #3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
That's a nice-looking catch on that play, and I know Texas is known for DBs, and they're known for having really good running backs. Not a lot of great receivers over the years. I'll tell you what, though, this...
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second and regroup before running this next play.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll give it to the back. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. And the Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd and goal coming up. Looking to pass. It's Manning. That's got it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, it was a great effort throwing to the running back that time. He was almost able to get in on and the defense makes the stop. Now it's decision time. 4th, you're very close to the goal line. You've got this running back in the backfield. What do you do?
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Big fella moving.
Fucking
No, sir. He's swung it out enough. He tried to pick his way through, but just not enough running room, and the defense with a stand. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. The lone back's got it. And they didn't pick up any extra room to operate, but they at least got it back to the original line of scrimmage. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so the running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
From his end zone, looking to throw, got to take care of the
Oh
ball.
my God, JB.
At the 20, he's got space.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Jeremiah J. the best motherfucker.
Touchdown, Ohio State. He got loose and it was lights out after that.
Do I run the ball here? Am I a little conservative? I don't want to get a safety. What? Absolutely not. I'm going to play pitch and catch, and my guy's better than yours. Outruns everybody the length of the field. 99 yards for the big touchdown reception.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. He'll call for the fair catch here. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Back to pass, it's Manning. Back open in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Longhorns are in the hurry-up. Complete in the middle. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Wants to throw it.
Yes,
Trying to
sir.
set up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Longhorns are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Great
Man,
job.
the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. The Longhorns are marching down the field. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Wide receiver going in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. Looking deep down the right side. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
All right, well, the quarterback's showing you he is human after all. Finally throws an incompletion, and not just that, after a couple completions back to back to back, almost throws a pick.
And the Longhorns need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Let's see what they dial up on this fourth down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going to take a shot at this DB. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. How about that one? Fourth and forever, and he just turned one loose and fired it for the first down.
Man, does that sting defensively. You get him in the perfect situation. You know they're going to pass the football. You play the ball deep, and you give up a deep pass. That is a back-breaking play.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. 3:25. They'll try to run it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need 1 more yard on third down. They'll try to pound their way in. He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollard.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of...
Converts on fourth down. Still going. Touchdown, Longhorn. Grab the short pass to put
What happened was he converted on 2 fourth and forever plays. He converted on both.
So how big was it for the offense to score a touchdown? Their last possession of the first half. Get an opportunity to tie this thing up going in at halftime. I think we can expect a lot of the same here in the second half, but no doubt, huge for their confidence offensively.
He's into the end zone, and they'll put 2 more on the board just before halftime.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that 2-point conversion.
Oh, my stream had froze, really? Is it good now?
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Great starting point. Takes it inside his own 25. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. And no one can get a handle on it. Ball goes out of bounds on the onside kick attempt. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Sayin. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping to run. Guys in the back end.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And that don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Trying to beat the D deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Baxter. Still on his feet at the 45. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon offense because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we could go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen, get after quarterbacks like you see right here.
And his throw is incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
On 3rd and long, a check down will be the last resort. Catch in the middle, it's Baxter. He is stopped inside the 15 at the 14-yard line, and an interesting call here on 4th down. Motion from the wide receiver. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense will stay out there to go for it on 4th down again. They're 3 for 4 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. Touchdown, Texas! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They've just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the 1st. Let's see what happens next.
The Buckeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Across the 45. On the move at the 30. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Second down, they'll go to the air. Guard in the backfield, it's Peoples. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You know, a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that play for you.
And the Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Looking to get it in. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense, great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your two-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment, late in the 4th quarter, when you need the two-point conversion?
After the score, they need this two-point conversion to tie.
Hey, baby.
Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw.
Hey, baby, you my good luck charm, baby.
Try is good, and we are tied here in the 4th. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fair catch, called for and made. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Here's the handoff. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Manning. Grab behind the line. It's Gibson. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. And he got enough for the 1st down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Got a man. It's Moore. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. He wants to throw it again. Going to try to get it himself. Still running at the 40. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
It's the fourth quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need to score badly. We've got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
Takes the handoff. It's Baxter. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Let's go! Right back to the well. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left.
Timeout, Ohio State.
And the Longhorns trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. And a second kneel down as they drain the clock, and the field goal kicker will come on with a chance to win it. The defense will use a timeout, and the clock is stopped with 24 seconds left. After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. And they'll send out the field goal unit. From right in the center of the field, straight on to win the game. And it's good. The short field goal for the game. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season.
He's still top 2K in the world. What the fuck is he talking about? We gotta win this next game, man. We gotta win this one.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
That was a top 600 player in the world, Chad. What the fuck happened? That was a top 600 player in the world, Chad. Damn, I wanted to play that game. He must have got off the game. He must have got off. He must have got off the game. He must have got off.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will... to the 25-yard line. Offense in a bunch formation. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Grabbed over the middle, it's Smith. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Intercepted in the first drive, ends with a pick. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it 1st down at the 42. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball
We'll take that right back. We'll take it right
swarming
back.
on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there. If I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. On 4th down, looking to pass. Grab near the marker, it's Graham. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Coming into this game, if they throw completions and get 1st downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Very few times can you get a guy that wide open in the game, and when you do, you have to capitalize on it. That QB knows it. Look at him. You could tell.
Oh, a lot of space. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. The Buckeyes have this offense rolling. A first down run on the doorstep. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get downhill
still
fast.
not out there.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right.
Where is
And he takes
Jalen
it.
Smith? He's not hurt. Why isn't he playing? He's right there. Why is he in the game? There's JJ.
The score, touchdown Ohio State.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 40. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's coming out of the end zone. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Really good coverage by the DB there, and even a better job of locating the football and then knocking it away.
They've got him then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Going to swing it on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Concepcion. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, that's about as risky as he can get as a head coach. Early in the game, fourth down, deep in your own end, and you go for it. Nice job, offense.
Here's a heat. Still looking on the move. Good job to get everything he could, then get down with the slide. First play of the period, first down here. Dropping back, it's Reed. That's caught. It's Concepcion. At the 40, there he goes. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12.
Well, the offense is finding success throwing this guy's way. He just had a massive, massive play, his longest catch of the game. And I think if you're on offense, you got to keep looking this guy's way. He's now starting to prove that he's eating his guy alive in coverage, and he needs more touches.
They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. From the gun, running back gets the give. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the 1st down, new set of downs, let's go.
It's 1st and goal as Texas A&M comes to the line. He wants to throw it. Under fire. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
Oh, so what?
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Wants to go up top. Trying to find the end zone. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Now adjusting. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Splits the uprights right down the middle. That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement.
He's the best player on the field, best player in the game.
Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He's got it.
He's literally
ripping off a really good chunk of yardage. He got it out to the 41 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. He might want another play. Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. It's complete. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
Yeah, I do have other 5-stars on the team. They're talented.
They march to the red zone, and here they go. Headed to the end zone. Oh, the ball squirts out.
Man, this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He's looking to throw. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Trying to pound it in. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Well, they're right there, David. They're on the 1-yard line. They tried throwing it, didn't get it. They just tried to run it, ran into a wall. What do you do here?
I'm going to run the ball, be physical. I got 2 downs. I'm going for it on 4th down. Be physical, downhill, get the touchdown.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. To throw, it's Reed. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Going right and going deep. Makes a grab for a big play. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. He's not afraid to go deep. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, guess who? They're taking a shot to the guy that's just been torching this defense in the entire first half. He's already got over 100 yards, so why not try to add to it and force this defense to prove that they can cover him? They did do a nice job right there. That's not the last time this guy's going to see the ball thrown his way.
He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. He's going to take off. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits. On 2nd down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. It's good. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Fielded in the end zone, it's Tate. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Back to throw, it's Sayin. A strike downfield. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. The Buckeyes will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Starts a drive trying to go up top. The sure hands, it's Moss. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Looking to throw on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll get rid of it. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
I love the defensive mentality coming out here early in the third quarter. They've got the lead. They know the offense is going to be aggressive and start taking shots. A really nice play call that time, and an even better job in the back end in the secondary being ready for it. It just feels, guys, in this game like the defense is staying one step ahead.
He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage.
Patrick Houston, 5-star defensive tackle.
That's a great individual effort by him right there. When I think about Ohio State football, too, especially on defense, right, it's the legacy of the Silver Bowl. It's guys flying around, giving great effort, and getting to the football. But it all has to start.
He's going to let it go. It's caught. And what a job to
Oh
get
my
the
God.
foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation. That time, saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted, took his shot. He is in a groove.
Looking for a man. It's Reed. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field. And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. If they're snapping the football, everybody being on time, man, this crowd really affecting the football.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got a man. It's Concepcion. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes a grab past the marker. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Texas A&M back to work with another 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Such a nice job by the wide receiver there on the corner route. He did a nice job off of the stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea. And when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch and then took it into the end zone.
The snap sets up the throw. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Fires to the tight end. Turning it on. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 48.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch.
He's going to let one.
Go get it, baby boy. He's a 5-star.
It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And the biggest thing is identifying coverages, right?
5-star Myron Brown.
See what he's seeing and see those safeties. And I know outside with that safety in the middle of the field, I got a chance to attack and attack deep with my speedster, and he does a great job throwing the football out there, and he does the rest with the catch and then stride it into the end zone.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? The returner's going to try to see what he can get. drive will start from the 19-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air, using his feet to buy time. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28-yard line as this offense tries to mount a drive.
And it's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
Dances away. Fires downfield.
Yes.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
How did he get it through my hand? Oh, he did. Oh, I saw that shit.
Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding the hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it?
And the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him, working away. Nice job being on the same page, getting the first down.
Texas A&M going up tempo. Dropping back, it's Reed. Wide open downfield.
Why are you so slow?
Barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. Ohio State 21, Texas A&M.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Gonna look downfield again. Looking for the goal line. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. To the air on second down. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Aggies. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with the win.
Texas A&M 19.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We done did it time and time again. We done did it time and time again. We done did it time and time again.
Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
And they did tack on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
Just let him get it right
This
there.
guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Dropping back, it's Reed. Bringing the heat. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. It's trailing. It's a close game.
Don't fall
You're
for
going
it.
to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
He's now over 150 yards receiving, and the Aggies ready to go whoop.
Yeah, ready to go whoop, ready to celebrate. They're excited. And listen, when you can find these playmakers that you...
The football gods made up. The football gods made it up to me. The football gods made it up.
You've got to be so careful as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so...
Football god. Bye-bye. 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 We knew he was leaving. The football gods made it up. Yes, they did. Let's go, baby. We got 2 more games. They're both on the road, and we only need 1 more win to get promoted to All-American. Let's fucking go. Both last 2 games are on the road, man. Let's fucking go. Let's turn this bitch up. We ain't scared of nothing. We want all the smoke.
Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. Looking for blockers. Nice job executing all of the assignments.
Motherfucker's a block. He could have got up out of there. At least this game we got Jeremiah Smith back. Last game, they would not put him back in the game. The best player on the whole game. He was not hurt. They would not play his ass. That was so weird. At least we got him back this game though.
As they put a stop to that return at the 22. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting.
He wants to take the top off. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play.
So it's 3rd and long, and this quarterback right now has got to be expecting pressure. So you want to know where your hot routes are. You got to know where your best one-on-one matchup is. But understand this: we're still in the first half. If the defense gets you, tip of the cap, you can take a sack. Punting the football at this stage of the game is okay.
Wants to keep it in the air. Firing to the right, complete. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me.
A shot
Okay,
for
baby
the
boy.
end zone.
I love you. Welcome
Touchdown,
back.
Ohio State. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Welcome back.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Trying the left side. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to throw. It's Sellers. Catch in the middle. It's Harvard. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
These corners going to give these receivers some space. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
And the Gamecocks look to keep this drive humming. From the gun, the ground game. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Got it in the middle. It's Dingle. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. They've got a first down here to open the period. The give to the back. What tremendous vision to find the crease and explode through it. He's down to the 31.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards.
The Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the gun. Give on the inside. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going.
There he goes. Not enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
And the Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
This is a hard defense to run to the outside against because of their speed. You saw in that last play their ability to go sideline to sideline, win at the point of attack as they shut down that sweep play.
Yeah, and it's also hard when you get in the red because what do on defense? We bring in all the big bodies, so there's not a lot of space in there to run. I like getting the ball in the perimeter. You toss it out there, you're running back. He gets out there faster. Got a positive gain. Still a couple plays here left, too. Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're overlooking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown. You don't want to be kicking a field goal at this point.
Oh, they're after him. And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown, Gamecocks. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. To the air. It's Sayin. Here comes the heat. And to get rid of it quickly. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game. Running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion.
He puts a lot of air under
Welcome
it
back.
down the sideline.
Welcome
Makes the
back.
grab on the
Welcome
right.
back.
Off the
Welcome
races.
back. Welcome back.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
And that's a great throw and catch, but you got to give the offensive line a lot of credit in pass protection because that was a slow developing play. Did you see him line up all the way to the left? He caught that thing across the field way down. So the quarterback needed time. He had to be able to survey the defense, step up, and throw a strike. The O-line getting it done in pass pro for that TD.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Makes the catch. It's Brown. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? From the gun. Wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
The Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Harbor. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They'll immediately call timeout.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. He makes the catch. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Now from inside the red zone. He wants it all. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. Just drives it between the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
See, man, can we get to double-digit views? Let's see if we can get to 10 people in the chat. Oh, 10 people in the chat, man. Let's have a good second half here. Let's see if we get 10 people in the chat.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Tell a friend to tell a friend. The team, man. Share it if you don't know.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Trying to set the tone with the run. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Sellers. The sure hands, it's Harbor. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll give it to him again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Finds his man. It's Bennett. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
We got 10 people in the
And the
chat. We
Gamecocks
got 10
come to the
people in the
ball trying to
chat.
pick up this 3rd and short.
Uh-oh. Are we going to have a good night tonight again? Can we get 11 people?
Rushes on him.
Oh, he
And
was
the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team.
Appreciate
But
everybody
nice job
that's tuned
sticking
in.
up and bowing their necks for this defense.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. It's incomplete, and the defense
That
comes
was a
up with a
pick
stop.
6 if I've ever
That is
seen
a
one.
great job by this defense coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass.
It's a seam wide open. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it up.
It's a running room.
Get out of here, baby.
There he
Yes,
goes.
sir.
Defense makes the stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top.
Welcome back for.
Ohio State fired in from the red zone for
Welcome
the
back
score.
for. He's so
This
special.
game must be
I'm so
moving
mad at
so
him last
slowly
game.
for this quarterback. He sees everything
We're
2 or
getting
3
promoted.
leads ahead.
It's time to
Way
go to
ahead.
ball.
I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Oh, shit.
And they'll
Honestly,
get off
bro,
one more play before the end of the quarter.
I think I'm gonna try. Shit. Try to go for another 10 piece because it's y'all in here, so I don't want
Finds
to
his man. It's Brown. They get
get
him on
off,
the ground, and
especially
that'll
with
be
y'all
the final play of this
It's
3rd
at
period.
10. We got 10 people in here right now. And hopefully I can see if I can get to 15. But as long as y'all right here, man, I'm not getting it. I'm doing this shit for y'all. And I'm having a good night because I'm winning. You feel me? I only lost one game this entire night. So I'm going to try to go as long as possible. Appreciate you, my boy. Appreciate you.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down.
We got 11 people in the chat. We got 11
Wants to
people
go
in the
up top
chat.
on first down.
We got 11 people in the
Can't
chat.
find his man as he
might
took
get to
a
15.
shot
Can we
trying
get
to
to
deliver that
15?
football, and it'll be
We have a
2nd
lit
down.
night ahead.
All right,
The
you got
last time I
yourself a
was
little bit
streaming
of a
this
hole
league,
offensively.
we
You know
got
you're going to have to
24.
throw it here in the second
And
half.
then
You're
it
going to
was
have to
like
make sure,
34.
though, you do a
Thanks
better
ever,
job up
guys.
front with your pass
Help me
pro.
out.
You got to keep your quarterback
Oh,
standing upright.
good defense.
And it just
Defense.
squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad.
I
Most of the
definitely
time,
sleep well today.
they make it look good and cover up for all those balls y'all don't throw online, but ooh, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
Going for
Oh,
the
thank
big play.
you. Oh, thank
It's
you.
picked off, and they ruin the
Thank
drive with
you.
a turnover.
Thank you.
Takes it back inside the 40. They'll mark him at the 39-yard line, and the interception has set up great field position.
It doesn't.
He gone. He gone. Told you. Nah, he quit, bro. There it is, right there. There it is, right there. How we looking? Yeah, we top 2,600 in the world. Got it, we're doing good, brother. One more thing, y'all. Get the time to go to All American. One more game. Let's get it. Go to All American. Damn, he just came with this motherfucker loud as hell. Damn, did y'all hear that?
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the #3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Longhorns will boot it away to start the game. And he'll just take...
Let's see what we can do. We got 11 people in the chat. Uh-oh, appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate everybody new tuning in. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tune in, man. I know y'all got some friends that's bored, that's not doing shit till they just tune in. Appreciate everybody that's still up, though, that's tuned in, though, right now. Y'all know how much I love y'all and how much I appreciate y'all tuning in, man. I love y'all. Kale's Hits on YouTube, my boy. I got 12 people in the stream right now. If you'll see it when you look up my name on YouTube. Well, it just dropped to 11, but you get the point.
In this drive,
Yeah, KELLZHITS on YouTube. KELLZHITS. You'll see a white and black logo. You can't miss it. It'll show me live right now. You'll see our game right there.
This place is roaring,
You
and
see
it's
it?
going to be so hard to operate under these conditions.
Man, pause. Oh, you found it?
Back to pass, it's Sayin. Fires to the big fella.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's just my name. It's just KELLZHITS. YouTube? Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, you put in KELLZHITS and it's not popping up.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this
Here's a
defense off to a good start.
KELZHITS. I don't know how the hell
Lost
it's
the
showing
flyer
up.
on second down.
What the fuck?
And those two couldn't make the
That'll never
connection.
not
It's an
happen before.
incomplete pass.
Yeah. One word. Yeah. Yeah, you see it? Yeah. I'm about to say, I appreciate you tuning in too, my boy. Even though we playing each other. Appreciate you, my boy.
Wants to pass. Snagged on the outside. It's Smith.
I think that's an example.
How many people show is watching our shit right now?
Has to know where the first down marker is. You got to stretch the depth of your route a little
And
bit.
damn, they just dropped a 10. Yeah.
Once you catch it, you go out of bounds. You've already picked up the first. He wasn't able to do that, and now it sets up 4th and short.
They are backing up.
All 10 of y'all that's tuning in, y'all know how much I love y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in.
Down in their own end, and they're going for it.
Thank y'all for tuning in and staying up this late with me, man. Y'all know how much I love y'all. I tell y'all every single night that we do this shit.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening
Get up out of
drive
here.
to go for it on 4th down, especially
Oh,
in that
yeah.
field position.
Oh, yeah.
This head coach
I
ain't
like
scared.
that.
He believes in his running back. He believes in his
like
offensive
that.
line to go pick it up, and that's
My
exactly what they
fullback.
did.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Handoff from the gun. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still does a very short gain.
Just keep blocking, bitch.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Sayant. That's caught. It's Tate. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job.
Deep shot for the end zone.
Ooh.
Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Brandon
They took a
X.
shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
See one.
He's got that bayou speed, like I run bayou. You can call it whatever
Gave
route
you
you want to call
opportunity
it,
to show me what
does
you
a
can
nice
do.
job winning at the
To see
line
what
of
you was going to
scrimmage,
do with it.
getting behind the DB, runs, catches it right in the end zone. Big play for this offense. Nice throw, nice catch.
And the point after is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be
Chad,
called
y'all
on
like
to
that?
protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
11 people back in the building. Can we get to 12? Can we get to 12, Chad? Tell the cousins and uncles and aunties to tune in that they ain't doing shit.
They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
No, they do, my boy. No, they do. Every night they got me lit, my boy. You know how I'm coming, my boy. Every night. Y'all got me lit, too. I'm doing this for y'all. I check y'all got me lit. I love y'all.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll keep it
So,
on the
oh
ground.
my God, he just ran right past me. He just ran right
And
past me.
make the stop, and he'll have enough yards
Chat, y'all see
for a
that?
first down.
He just ran right past me. Oh my
You better
God.
form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, missed the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
Get your ass over there. What the
Pulls
fuck?
and throws off the RPO.
Took you so
And
long.
a good
Get
job
your
of
ass over there.
coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
Flips it out on the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Out of the gun to give to the back. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. Past the first down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific
We got
pickup.
12 in the chat. Uh-oh. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Can we get to 13?
This many chunk yards on the ground.
I appreciate y'all all tuning in.
Let's
Let's get to 13.
Got to get those running
Get
backs
your
on the
ass
ground.
out there.
That's way too easy.
Why do you have to take so long?
The Longhorns can really attack on this
Like I was
second and
saying,
short.
thank you for everybody that's tuned in, man. All 12 of y'all that tuned in, I appreciate
Quarterback
y'all.
flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
Get to
Not
13.
much running room there.
Tell a friend,
Thanks to
tell a
this
friend to
senior
tune in,
defender.
share it. Bring out a
The
different device if you
Longhorns
got
are at
to.
the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and
Get his
short.
ass. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and baby
Ball
team.
down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Man, I do not want a
Oh,
guy
baby
that
team.
dance. I want square shoulders to the line of scrimmage, take the snap, secure the football, play physical, and fall forward. Nice job by that running back getting the first.
Get his ass.
Unleashes
Are
one.
you
Working that left side. They get him down to this offensive setup. 1st and goal from the 9.
so
And the Longhorns had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal.
That's what I'm talking about.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position.
And he's going to score.
Baby,
Extra point here will tie the game. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air
football
out.
guys told me.
It is hard when you run that many plays.
Football guy did. It's like how they did the last game. They repaid me. Football guy told me
in
to
a
put
bad
on the
spot.
check.
The offense just strung play
What's
after
that?
play together and got in the end zone.
Football guys always check.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll try the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short game.
And from the offense's lost one deep down the right side. What
Oh
a
my
catch, and
God.
what a throw along the sideline. Just sings it in there. A little Barishnikov for the toe tap.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
The offense changing the play. To the air, it's Sayin.
Got him.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
It's a 5-star.
And he'll take it
Myron
to the house.
Brown.
He got loose. Touchdown, Ohio State.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after
Same
the
class as
catch.
Jeremiah
If this
Smith,
quarterback gets through his
They all
progression,
already
David,
know.
hits you
Same
in
class.
stride, these
Gotta
guys
be
will take it
dangerous
to the
football
house.
guys.
Man, it's your
Y'all
job
already
to
know
do
that.
the rest,
I'm
right?
talking
You
y'all
hit me in
all year.
stride where I don't have to
Wait
stop
for it.
running. I don't have to break
And
down.
Brandon
It makes
Williams
it
with a big
so
road
easy,
next
the
to
connection
Parnell
between
and
the
Jeremiah.
quarterback.
Even
Wide
though we all
receiver,
know
you can
Jeremiah's
tell
going to get the
this
ball.
is a good one, and that's why they got
They got
6 on that play.
6-5-star.
Coming out with it, it's Wingo. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Buys a little
Thank
time.
you.
Dumps it off to his back. Wide open spaces. Got across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And this setter down gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Baxter. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Give me 2 stops.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Football guy got him.
Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
There's a reason third down is called the money team. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football.
And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only...
He's going up top.
Why not just go
on second down.
Why?
Now it's third down.
Why not?
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football. No PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Here's the pressure. Catch in the middle. It's
Why
middle.
didn't my middle linebacker just jump and knock it down or pick it up?
That's what you want in the waning moments here in the first half. And the Longhorns will have it 1st and 10. I don't blame them. They're going to keep working this guy out of the slot until some... Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
That is exactly how you want to end halves. Put a drive together, score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up, and take all the momentum into halftime.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. The give on the inside. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They give it to him again. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Wingo. He gets a block. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. They'll open the second half on the ground. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get a first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the first down.
I think because of where they are on the field right now, close to midfield, made that decision a whole lot easier for the head coach to decide to go for it on that 4th down.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying play action. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Looking left.
We read that shit like a boom.
Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Football guys owed me, man.
Here comes the Ohio
That's the
State
one that they
offense
owed.
onto the field.
Football guys owed me.
Give to the back. Breaks it past the marker.
Oh,
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Buckeyes in the hurry up. To the ground. He's got it again.
oh my
Turning
God.
on the Jets.
He is Ohio State's best
Touchdown,
receiver.
Buckeyes. And that one will put them up here in the second half. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24.
Get your ass here. Get your ass here. We got 12 people back in the chat. Welcome back. Welcome back.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turn. The Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw, it's Manning. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it for a big play. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off play action on first down. Quickly to the tight end. On out of bounds, they'll spot him at the 24. The Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. To the ground with the back. And he was able to work his way for just a few, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter.
Ohio State 21, Texas 14.
So we open the final period with a 3rd down play.
Get your ass here. How does that happen? How does that happen? I do want to know if he's in the backfield. He's in the backfield. How did he stay that?
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big
same thing I
hit there
said,
forces second down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was
we
going
got
to be
13
caught,
people
but
in
how
the
about
chat.
the defender dislodging
Whoever the new person is that
football
just
from its
joined, welcome to the
intended
chat.
target. Nice job.
Thank you for joining. I appreciate you.
Looking for space. It's Baxter. Really good job
defensive
by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run and a first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great
Shout out to
size.
everybody that's in the
Because of
chat.
that,
I love
can
you.
wear
I
defenses
appreciate you.
down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the 1st and 2nd quarter, they become big gains
Right
late.
up the
Guys
middle
don't want
of
to
the
tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
Again.
They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover.
That's what I'm talking about.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That's what I'm
And these linebackers, man, the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them. They're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football game.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
And now with that play, for this offense, it's got to have it time. I'm going for it on 4th down. Obviously, a field goal does nothing. But I got 3 timeouts, and that is a good thing. Because I have those in my pocket, I can attack the whole field. I just got to focus in on the yardage to get this 4th down and move the sticks.
4th down, gotta have it here. Going for 6.
I moved on accident.
Unleashed a cannon on that one. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. With the run.
Somewhere's here.
And they can't punch it in with a 1st down run, and the defense has 1 stop.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
Timeout called by the defense as their first of the half, as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. On 2nd and goal, back to him. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game. They do not like the play call with not a lot of time left in the game.
If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. Running back. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And this could prove to be the biggest play of the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal. Back to throw. It's Manning. Lets it go to the end zone. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need
14 people just joined the challenge. That just happened.
This offense does not come up big, man. You needed that
people just joined the chat as soon as that
communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have the 4th down conversion.
Can't get him to the ground. And they don't pick up anything right there, but at least they avoid getting tackled in their own end zone. The Buckeyes enter the final minute with the lead. Might be changing the route. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. Just a short pass to the tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Oh, my
And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
I mean, sometimes you overthink it. Sometimes running the football on 3rd and short with the lead is not the worst thing in the world. Keep that clock ticking. And now decided to go for it, setting up a 4th down. And this looks like a situation where you should punt the football.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Here comes the Texas offense. Okay, 1 possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some.
Wait, what?
To take a
Fuck?
shot.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Can't the claim to get the 6th, and they'll have the 1st down.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had a 2nd right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense in great field position.
Back to pass. It's Manning. Looking to the end zone. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
Good game, my boy.
We've
Oh
seen this
my
defense make plays time and
God.
time again in this game. They may have just sealed it with that takeaway.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain
Chad,
the clock in victory
If
formation.
14 people in here saw that, we just do that. What a fucking game, chat. Oh
What a
my
battle
God.
this game was. Went
I can't
right
believe
down
that just
to the end.
happened.
Number one
And
team in
fucking
the
three
land
in the
gets
morning,
knocked off.
man.
But
3 in
sometimes
the
this gives you
fucking
a
morning.
chance to recalibrate some
Game
things,
winning,
guys.
man.
Yeah, and they're going to
Game
have to
winning
go back and
interception.
watch this film and
How
face
many
some
people in
tough
the chat?
truths
We
as
got
well, because
14
we know
people in
they've
the
got a ton
chat.
of
We only been
talent,
shooting for
and this
4
is a team that
hours.
when they're
What
playing
game?
their A game,
GG's,
they
my
look like the best team in the country, David. Consistency, though, is going to
GG's,
be
my
a big
boy.
thing for them moving ahead.
Yeah, so you got to use this.
GG's.
You got to look at what you did wrong. You got to say, okay, maybe we're not as good as we thought we were. Just because we were number one, that doesn't mean anything until the end of the season. And you're the last guy standing, and you have the trophy. So take this loss, work on some of those things you think you need to work on so it doesn't happen again.
That's going to do it from here for David Pollock and
That was
Jesse.
crazy. That was crazy. Yes, sir. Uh-oh, we All-American. We are now at All-American. We are top 2,400 in the world. One more level till we get to the highs. Let's go, baby. Championship chase, man. We got 8 wins till we get to Heisman, man. Let's do this, man. Hold on. Let's do this, man. Shit. I want to give a shout out to all 14 people that's in the chat right now. We've been shooting for 4 hours. Shout out to everybody. We are now top 2,400 in the world. We only got 8 more games till we get to Heisman. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in, man. I love y'all. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia, and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
It's 54-56.
The Buckeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee in this.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We are now an All-American.
We'll start at the 25.
Let's have a good one, chat, man. We are now in the new division, man. Shout out to everybody that's still tuned in. Shout out to all 14 of y'all tuned in, man. I love y'all, man. Let's have a good night, man. Let's keep going up, man.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Makes the grab.
We gotta get on top of this crossing. We know it's coming. Keep going up.
The 10-yard gain.
We gotta get on top of it.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Awesome. It's the same.
Quickly complete. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
looking to fire.
Awesome. Why did he stop running? Why did he just randomly get slow? What the fuck? I'm not sure I was making the post, but nobody knew. Anybody's still tuned in.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around.
Irritating the fuck out of me with these Arsenal routes, though.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Bulldogs in a good spot here with second and short.
And that's a situation right there where the quarterback is just taking what the defense gives him. The defense is taking everything away down the field.
God,
just
no way he caught that too.
They're able to get
Right
him
there.
stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Bulldogs line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. Wants to throw again. Snag in the middle. It's Humphries. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down.
This is hilarious.
And the Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs.
Please do something about this.
Leaves it with the running back.
Thank you.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
And what you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you can tell they got in there so quick. The offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with them. Nice job getting the tackle for loss.
It's complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Good job by this defense, man. They've given up some yards and some plays on this drive, but they didn't lose focus. They stayed dedicated to what they're doing, and a great job on third down, forcing the fourth down here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
He pulls it in. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a two-shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
I appreciate
Coaches practice red zone more than ever, especially defensively. You know you're going to give up yards. You know they're going to pile it up like crazy now with spread and with tempo. What a great job the last 2 plays by this defense. Stopping the passing attack and getting to the quarterback and getting him on the ground.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Everybody just do their job.
He will be stopped.
Everybody do their job.
The corner, and the defense makes the play. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to adjust the pattern. From his end zone, looking to throw. Got to take care of the ball. Oh, he can't hang on to the ball. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. One final play before the end of the quarter. Backs against the wall. He'll let it fly again. Pulls it in. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
You said to get out of Dodge.
So first down here as they go back to work. Out of the gun, the inside.
Why not run the audible play?
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Buckeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Drop Got out of trouble and throws. He's got him. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left. Makes a connection. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. The Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. Looking to throw on first down. Safe completion on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. So now it's second and long. Quarterback may change this route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Frazier. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them. But exactly, get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decisions.
Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. To the air, it's Stockton. Finds his man. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Wants to throw again. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to go up top on first down. Oh, he wants it all. That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
This quarterback feels like he's spiraling a little bit right now. Of course, he threw the pick on the last drive. That last throw should have been picked off. Thanks to the defender dropping it, the offense is still on the field. And if you're this quarterback, you've got to settle yourself down. You better do it quickly.
And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To throw, it's Sayin. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space.
Going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the grab on the left. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space, it's Peoples. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. All the way down to the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back.
Did you like that, Jack? Did you like that?
Getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on.
Did you like that, Jack? Did you like
And
that?
he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And this offense really struggled in the first half, but how about taking the last possession down the field, punching 6 on the board with a chance to tie this football game up. Low scoring, but nice job finishing this half with a touchdown.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Dell. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Frazier. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll try to take it back. He gets the pick, but not the pick 6, as they're able to run him out of bounds and limit the damage to wrap up the half. Ready to get things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Turning it on. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield on first down.
We got him.
Catch in the middle, it's Tate. Across the 25, he's got room.
We got him.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And that one will give them the lead. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. He'll call for the fair catch here. drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Stockton. That's caught. It's Humphreys. At the 35, he's open. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle, it's Branch. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
When you play zone coverage, you got a wide receiver that's a beast. It becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Makes the grab, it's Branch.
Which one's coming across?
The Dogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They just keep firing.
See what I mean?
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect the quarterback.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it. First down and more. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
And the Bulldogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to throw at Stockton. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off. Looking for the time with the extra point.
Really nice timing on that throw by the quarterback. Took his steps, he hitched, he got rid of it quickly on the line, put it on his guy running straight down the field, and he's able to catch it in the end zone.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Graham.
It was crazy.
Slips through the line.
They thought I was crazy.
He's
They thought I was crazy. The 5-star Marlon Graham got something to say. 5-star Marlon Graham got something to
They
say.
won't get him. It's a touchdown. Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
And those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give him a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella. Get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Georgia, 14.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage.
Yeah, told you. He doing the same play. He think he doing the same play. He think he doing.
The defense takes matters into its own hands.
I'm gonna get you.
In this kind of game where it's only one possession, one play could make the difference. And that time the quarterback got a little too greedy. The defender jumps in front, picks it off, pads the lead for his team. He's still got a lot of football to go here, but that was a massive play for the defense.
And he makes the extra point.
Georgia, 14.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Stockton.
You can't keep doing the same play. You can't keep doing the same play. You can't keep doing the same play.
Buckeyes! The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
And that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
And he made the extra point without problem. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see what he can do with the return.
Kick returners just have to do a better job knowing where they are on the field and what the situation is. That's a ball you got to let go through the end zone. That's a touchback. Instead, you're trying to be the hero, and now you've done yourself more harm than good. The offense starting in terrible field position.
Got it in the middle. It's Frazier. And he's brought down after a nice game.
I know a lot of people don't like prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the fourth quarter, I am not giving up a single big play. I'm letting you check it down, throw it in front of me. I'm going to tackle you. I'm going to let that clock tick because I am up and that clock is running out.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Makes the catch. It's Frazier.
That's a good example of why location on throws is so important. It's third down, and if the quarterback just puts that in a better spot, his player can catch it and advance it and maybe get the first, but because he killed his receiver's momentum because of the poor throw, the defense was able to rally and make a stop.
He will not get it. A fourth down stop for this defense as they try to salt this one away. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They're dealing with a second and long. Unloads to the wideout. Got it! They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. And even in the fourth quarter with that lead,
he's going for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State. They'll line up to go for 2.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory. He might have a question or 2 to answer about that decision. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Makes the catch. It's Branch. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Starting to feel a little pressure. He'll pull it down. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line. They stop him and knock him out of bounds. The Bulldogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Quick handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting the backfield, making the play.
Oh, I thought I had
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
And they got him. A sack.
Did you forget about me?
On 4th down. Great place to start for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll start this drive with a pass. Lofts one high and deep.
It's a 5-star prospect, Quincy Porter. True freshman Quincy Porter.
It doesn't matter what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel group has there been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
Smith, Ohio State. JJ, the dog.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch.
All right, not ideal. Right, not ideal. You're an offense. You want to get a good kickoff return, but you're starting inside your own 10. Now come out, set the tone, get some high percentage completion. You might not go with that script you had because you thought you might have a little better field position, but you just get some few 1st downs, get that first down right now.
Dropping back, it's Stockton. They're working that left side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play to lead the clock.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys leading into the 2nd level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And, man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
After this, it'll be a wrap. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the ball falls to the ground, incomplete. The game is over, and that's just sort of how this one is gone. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good.
Appreciate everybody that tuned in tonight. We are currently top 2,300 in the world. 57, 34.
call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, home to the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And the good news for the offense, there's nowhere to go from here but forward. No gain on the first play. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a... He's loose. Gives him some room to operate as he rumbles ahead for 6 out to the 15-yard line. And the Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Toss to the left. Got room to work. Oh, he's got some space. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time. 2nd and 6.
I like the camera view anyway at the same time. It looks more real.
A defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on.
He wants to change this route. Here's the give off the left side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Moran. Fires to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The Ducks really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good... This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. They'll ride Davis here. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. All right, guys, let's think big picture. The Ducks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Davis. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Defense.
Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Well, great job in...
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going to the run to start this second half. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They've got the screen set up. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
What's the next?
And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback making checks. Looking to pass. It's Moran. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
You can sense the frustration building up.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration.
This offense has it with really good field position. Going right to work up top. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Plenty of work to do here on second and long.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the third quarter. They got to get it going now.
The Ducks come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the missed connection on third down.
Well, on third and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback.
Missed the field goal.
Wants to go up top on first down. Got it behind the line. It's
I'll be back tomorrow. I just cheated.